We're back. What's up, guys and girl, the one single lady that's out here, maybe possibly watching the streams? Sorry it took me so long to get started. I was super discombobulated. What do we got in the chats? 3D Medic, Farm Tech over on the Twitch, Slot Tech 500, 8, GT Auto, I'm glad you're here. Roy, Fortifix, TFN. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I should probably read some of these. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. You know. Let me be first then. Hell yeah, Porter. PS5 is my guess. Nah, dude, I'm too poor to work on a PS5. Although TK, which I have not seen, like I've seen him around, but I have not seen him in the chat lately. He did send me a couple PS5 boards, and I do want to play with them. Like I've never even hooked up a PS5 to UART before. I don't know the layout of the board, so it'd kind of be nice to get familiar with them of like what they, you know, what section of the board is what. Nokia phone calling? What? I'm sorry, yeah, Andy gets some wild shit, man. Yes, GT Auto, that's exactly what I wanted to start with. If you were in the chat, I just wanted to confirm that you were here before I pulled it out. I did get the USB port IC chip thingies, so we're gonna throw it on. We're gonna see if this laptop is just done and I can get it shipped out to you. No problemo. What's up with this wireless vibrator? What are you guys talking about? Is there noise in the background? What are you talking about? Don't forget to use proper UART tool for PS5. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I was going to use, Porter. I was actually going to, give you a plug and give yours because I've never hooked it out, right? I hooked it up before. So like for me, like there's, what is there? Is console service tool the coders or not, right? No, he has something else. So there's the coders system, right? There's console service tool, and then I think there's Forder who has one. I've never used any of them. So for me personally, since I've never had one, I've never used one, I was gonna try Forder's. That's what I know. It's web-based, right? Not software-based, so you don't have to download anything. You just go onto his website and you follow. He even gives you prompts and everything. And yeah. But not today. I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe, I don't know, towards the end of the stream if there's nothing else going on. But regardless, hello. What's up, Ali? You? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. I know I didn't stream on Monday. I'm sorry, guys. Stuff happened. Long story short, my wife left me. Yeah, she left me with the kids. So there's that. She went to Hawaii. She left today. So I couldn't stream on Monday. I had to work, but I'm here today. Oh, sorry, Forder. I baited you. I'm sorry, Forder. Yeah. So first off, let's start with the Chromebook. Last time we left that off, right? It was one of these little IC chips. Took it off, short was gone. Hopefully we replace it. Everything goes back. I tried charging it. It didn't charge. I don't know why. I'm not smart enough to know why, but hopefully after this, it'll start charging the battery. Simple Tech, hello. It's a laptop. It's kind of a laptop, right? Kinda. Ish. Laptop-ish. But hey, that's not the point. The point is the fix. The point is the repair. Thank you, GT Auto. Don't say that yet, because even though it was pretty much confirmed that this was the issue, you never know until it's put back together. Should be fine. Should be good. It's an electronically powered sandwich. Nano! Oh my gosh, you guys, there's a celebrity in the chat. Don't make me blush. No, not laptop week. It's Chromebook week. Now, this was from a previous stream, and we figured out that it had a bad, what are those called? What was it called? A smart port or a slim port or a... I have the chips right here. I should just read them. It was a bad USB-C or USB-IC thing. I don't know. I sound stupid when I try to say what the diagnosis was. Krista F. Krista F in the house. Hello. Hello, guys. I feel so bad. Rusty. What the hell? I feel so bad that I didn't get to stream on Monday. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks that I haven't been able to stream Monday. And guess what, guys? Monday is also a holiday over here, Memorial Day. I may or may not be streaming on
Russ is the best.
Monday coming up. Reason being is because it's a holiday, my kids are home from school. And while I would love to stream on Monday because that's my normal day, I don't know if I'll be able to with the kids lurking around. Okay. First things first, disconnect the battery. Andy, hello. Andy's the best. I love how everybody's like just saying hi to each other and knows each other. It's so cool. The community of like all these repair people and people that watch repair people. It's such an amazing thing, guys.
Oh, Rusty Russ is the best.
Oh no. Oh, no, GT Auto, no. I may have been a little too aggressive here. And I pulled out the plastic clip.
Rusty Russ Repairs is the best.
Thank you, Nana. I agree. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. We should be able to fix that. No problem. This should be able to pull out. Cool. All right. A couple of screws. And this thing. What is this thing?
Rusty Russ is the best. Hello. Hello.
Oh my gosh, Toltec. How? You guys aren't allowed to use that command unless he's actually here. Okay? Because now I think Toltec, he's here. Another celebrity in the chat. Let me look up. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Who used it? Sloth, you son of a gun. He is here? He is yeah, he's probably lurking. So I got some news from Toltec, and I'm sure he won't mind if I say this. He messaged me. Obviously, he got that PSU, or the PS4 PSU fixed. He said it's being shipped back, and he sent me the tracking number. And it should be here today, a little bit later today, which is cool because I have I have 2 PS4s, and they need to be put back together. And there's more clips. There's more clips. So after I get those, I can put those back together, and I could either hold on to them or I can sell them. But I heard the other day, right, from like YouTube videos or whatnot, that like the PS4 is still kind of like alive, right? And what I mean by that is like they're still pushing out updates. They're still like releasing games and stuff like that, which is crazy to hear. I didn't really understand. I didn't know that they were still pushing out games to the PS4. When GT Auto 6 drops, they're talking about making that a PS5 exclusive because they're actually going to try to push people to buy PS5s to start like getting rid of the PS4. I mean, if that's the case, like PS4s are still pretty relevant. I have 2 of them that I need to sell. Low firmware. If that means anything to anybody, probably not a lot of people, but to the right person, shmoney. What is this? What is this? Announcement. 60. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. 60-second ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the show. What is that? Oh, that's on Twitch. What is that? Check it out. So I made like affiliate on Twitch, which some of you might know the struggle. Some of you, Nano, don't know the struggle. And I made affiliate. First time chat. AI viewers on Streamboo. Streamboo, guys. If you don't know what Streamboo is, neither do I. Let's go ahead and do one of these things. Bada bing! So, Twitch affiliate, ads, that's new. What's up, Sloth? I went through the setup process and all that, and I literally tried to put the minimum amount of ads that was on Twitch, because like nobody watches me on Twitch. I get it's cool, it's amazing that you guys are there and supporting me or whatever, but like, to be fair, there's literally nobody watching on Twitch, which is fine. It's fine. So I can't believe Twitch is already pushing out an ad. What am I? 15 minutes in? Really? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. What are you guys talking about? You guys chat so much in the chat. You know that? Little Bondo will fix that right up. Pico, hello. What did I drop? Did I see you drop something? I don't know. Got 3 for $30 to fix. Yeah, man. I was there when we were talking about those PS4s that you got. I was actually quite jealous. When you were saying, "Oh, I got this for like $7 plus shipping." I'm like, "What the? A PS4 for real?" Sell them now, because when when GTA 6 drops, funny GT Auto. When GTA 6 drops in November, I bet you the price of the PS4 is gonna plummet. Who knows? PS5, PlayStation in general is just crazy with the prices, the price hikes, and all that stuff. Xbox is making a comeback. You'll see. PlayStation better recognize before they get checkerized. I don't know. I did move to Streamlabs, Andy. And I also seen a notification from somebody by the name of CPAWS who said, don't move. StreamElements just got bought. Don't move over. But I'm like, it's too late, bro. I'm already there. Like, I'm not going to go through the hassle of like migrating back. Like Streamlabs fucked up big, or StreamElements fucked up big. Like I'm already migrated. We'll see if the alerts work. We'll see. We'll see. What I don't like, here, I'll give you guys the behind the scenes. What I don't like is this. So like, hold on. Come on. Come on. All right. What I don't like is this right here. So if I go to test YouTube membership gift, I cannot at all figure out how to change this alert, and there is no sound to it, and it pisses me off. You see that? Kevin has gifted 3 alerts. I can't, for the life of me, I cannot figure it out. And I've gone through all the settings, right? Twitch follows, cool. Yeah, test, okay, right? YouTube member, cool, no problem. As soon as you go to a member gifted, and there's no selection here on YouTube for like, there's members, there's super chats, there's jewels, super stickers, members. I added these like variations or whatever. I cannot figure out how to get an alert to trigger for a gifted membership. And I appreciate the gifted memberships because like it happens often, but for whatever reason, Streamlabs don't let you adjust it. Anyways. Oh my gosh, so much reading. So much reading. Hey! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Sloth. Prime subscription. Dude, you are literally the first subscription on Twitch since I made affiliate. Like ever. Hey! Much appreciated, Sloth. That means you don't have to watch any more ads. Andy is my stream boo. All right, GTA. What is this? Sloth Tech, I'm here. Hell yeah. Dual screen, got double rust. Wait, you're watching me twice? That's dedication, Sloth. I will do the same next time you stream, man. Wrong. It's a TFN on Twitch. Also, I've been trying to mess with Twitch a little bit, right, guys? It's just because it's there, and like they're a little bit easier to actually monetize. Is that the right word? Because YouTube, you need 1,000 subs, you need so many 4,000 watch hours, you need all this crazy criteria. Twitch, it's like, what is it? 25 or 50 followers, and then like, oh gosh, what was it? Hold on. It's not even there anymore. It was such a realistic, accomplished goal, right? So like, I also have things like this. Hold on Twitch, and they're channel point rewards, because if you guys do watch on Twitch, I feel like you guys should be able to do stuff on Twitch to, feed your ADD. Okay, here we go. Right, that's pretty simple. And then we got this one over here. One second. Hey, we got a new follower. Andy.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Look at that, TTS on Twitch. What's up? Something simple, something easy, something to like reward the people that watch on Twitch. Because the fact of the matter is, there are ads on Twitch. I tried to minimize the ads on Twitch. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? There's too many alerts going on. Hold on. Andy, with the Prime subscription. Much appreciated, Andy. Sheesh. You have triggered a hype train. I have never seen or heard or said that in my entire life. I don't expect anything to happen with the hype train. Please, for the love of baby Jesus. It's not that time. Like, that's not that time at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm falling behind on the chat, guys. Hold on. Undergrow, hello. Hi, Ugg. Okay. Oh, Undergrow, Ugg. I like that one, Chris. My gosh, my chat just scrolled up. I can't even keep up. Hold on. Let me scroll up just a second. I'm sticking to Streamlabs. You probably could, Andy. They recently announced that they might be bought out. So lucky you didn't panic like the rest of us. Don't tell me you're drinking Red Bull. I am. I am. Not just Red Bull, but the slowest Red Bull from Slottech. Okay, I think I'm caught up. You said GTA Auto 6 trial. Okay, yeah, I corrected that. I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. Glad to be rid of Streamelements. Shit was buggy. Still using OBS. Yeah, but the gifted memberships. Do you have that issue, Nano? Like, hold on. Like I said earlier, when somebody... What the hell? Where's it at? What is that? So, like, if you do... Oh my gosh. For reals? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Thank you. Hold on one second. But real quick, back to this. So like YouTube, gifted memberships, I cannot custom set an alert on Streamlabs. There's no setting for a custom alert on Streamlabs. Look at this. If I test it, that's what I get. Kevin is gifted 3 tier 1 memberships. It used to be when people gifted memberships or when people had memberships, it would be YouTube members, past YouTube member. It would be this alert. Sorry if that's really loud. I tried to...
This is a test YouTube membership.
That is kind of loud. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. First of all, first things first, you guys, I'm falling so far behind. Come on. Nano, thank you for the prime. You guys are just holding on to this prime. Andy, Sloth, Nano, you guys were holding on to these primes. You hadn't given them out yet. That's insane. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gifted sub. Slottech gifted 1 tier 1 sub to 3D Medic on Twitch. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Sloth. Stu, hello. That's easy. Go back to Streamelements. Okay, so then if I show you guys this screen, this is my OBS. Sorry, it's very, 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 like, there's a lot of shit going on. But I have, like, okay, so here, this is my new, you can't see that. Let's if I move this over here, right? So this right here is my new alert box. This is the Streamlabs alert box. I still have my YouTube alerts and my Twitch alerts.
He's the best. The best
Oh my God. Here, so like they're just not being seen. Like you can still like, I can still toggle them on from Streamelements. So I didn't actually delete Streamelements. It's still there, but I want to try Streamlab because if Streamelements went under once, there's got to be a change in the infrastructure, right? They're going to start charging. It has to be done. Like they went bankrupt. And so like, what are they going to start charging with? So if I don't like the way that Streamelements is going to start moving forward, I at least already have Streamlabs set up to an extent, right? Does that make sense? So like I'm set up for both. What's up? Oh my gosh. If it drops in November, it should. It should. Rockstar already announced it for November. It should, which is why like they're announcing PS5 exclusives.
The best a man can get.
Okay. Gosh, I'm so far behind. You need to modify the parent one along with the child one just for each account. Eh. Oh,
Rosie Ross
wait.
is the best. The best a man can get.
How are you guys sitting on so many Prime subscriptions? Like, how have you not given out these Prime subscriptions? GTAuto! I don't know why your avatar is default. But thank you. Another Prime subscription. You guys are wild. I don't know what's going on here. I figured it out the other day, Russ. You need to modify the parent one along
Rosie
with
Ross
the child one for each
is the best.
for each amount.
The best
Oh wait,
a man can get.
I'm going to modify the parent one with the child ones.
Rosie Ross is the best. The best a man can get.
So I added for YouTube members like some variants. Like here's one for a single gifted member, here's one for 5 gifted members, and then here's one for 10 gifted members, right? Because like those are the numbers, 1, 5, and 10, from my understanding. Nobody's gonna give 20. Like that's absolutely insane. Did I do that right? Is that what you're talking about? Anyways, you might have to tell me about that. Oh my gosh, I'm barely at Sloth Tech subscribed with Prime. I'm barely there. Oh my god. So glad to be here first. Hell yeah, Sloth. Streamlab alerts, there is a condition under members for user gifted at least blank amount member at once. Okay, so yeah, the variable, yeah, variable followed. Okay, Mr. Mackey. Oh my gosh, hold on. I just seen the word raid. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm so far behind. I wasn't even there yet. God damn it. No, I have to say something, right? I just seen my scroll chatted to the bottom, and so now I have to read it. Hold on. What is it? Hold on. What? There's too many alerts. I don't have ADD. I don't have ADHD. I can't keep up. I can't. Okay. Hype train is done. 5 subs. Okay, cool. That's fine. There's so many alerts right now, guys. I'm just trying to replace the chip. This is insane. This is insane right now. Hold on. I'm not a professional streamer, guys. I've barely been doing this lesson like over a year, just over a year. You're too slow. I'm gonna read from the bottom. How about that? I'm just gonna read from the bottom. I'm sorry if I skipped your message. Choo choo. Okay, it's like he's in a different time zone. I'm sorry, PCDD. I'm sure you're the one who rated me, right? Is that what's going on? Hold on. Let me. Oh my god. PCDD. He said you needed a subscriber bump. Well, thank you, Arachnoid of the universe. Is that what I'm saying? Oh my god, enjoy the raid, Triple R. Thank you, Dirk. I appreciate it, Dirk. You're amazing. Seriously, man. Are you kidding me?
The best the man can
Sheesh. Do it. Okay. What the? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hey, DJ Rusty Russ. Nano. Gifted 5 gifted memberships on Twitch. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so that's how that alert works. That's cool to know. Gosh, thank you, Nano. I can't even say thank you to everybody. Am I missing people? I swear, I really hope I'm not missing people. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. god! Oh my god!
Something for your kitty.
What are you guys doing? Stop it! I'm running out of printer paper. Oh my god. Am I saying your name right? Come on. Arachnoid. $20 super chat. Something for my kitty. How'd you know I have a cat? Did I? Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Please, guys, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. Like, I have so many different alerts now. Like, oh my gosh. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Pico, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Brad Paul, hello. Another great YouTuber, guys. If you haven't checked out Rad Paw, go check him out. Last time, I think I just seen a post notification like less than a week ago. If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry, Rad Paw. But like, you said you had like 250 subs, right? Dude, the stuff that you're doing is crazy. Go check them out, guys. Can I do anything? Hold on. Can I do a shout out? Twitch, no. Wrong person here. No, I don't have this shout out set up. Damn it. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Hype train is over, level 2, 50%. Thank you guys for the hype train. I feel like I gotta say that. I know it ended quite a while ago. I am so far behind. I am so far behind. Mike Cass, what's up? Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How does Joey Does Tech do this? The guy streams on 3 different platforms. I don't understand it. Missed my rate. I didn't. I hope I didn't. I said thank you, but that's probably like 10 minutes ago when you first rated. And like, I thought I acknowledged it, but now I'm 10 minutes ago trying to re-acknowledge it. Yeah. Okay, guys, you can just. Yikes. Now you know how I feel, or how it feels. We can
finally give all of your money back to you, Mumkai.
It works. It works. Yes. That is a Twitch exclusive. 500 channel points. Get you a TTS from Mr. Mackey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm almost there. Thank you guys for all the donations, for all the super chats, for all the gifted, for all the support, for all the stuff, man. Even the channel points. I know they're like given out for free, but like that's cool that you're using them, Nano. Like that at least lets me know where I'm at and it's working. It took a freaking so much effort. It's so ridiculous how hard something is to set up. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Another video scheduled in 25 minutes. Hell yeah, Rad Paw. Ah! Gazi, hello. Oh gosh, how long ago did you join? 5, 10, 15 minutes ago? I'm still trying to catch up on the chat, guys. You should make Andy a mod to help you out. Andy doesn't like being a mod. Okay, Stu followed, yes. Nano redeemed. Okay, so it's not that far behind, yes. Pico, okay. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? BGA, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Nanomod EU. Nanomode Madu. Nanomod. I'm gonna call you Nanomod. I'm sorry. Hello. And he wants a mod. No, he doesn't. Okay, I think. Are we good? Are we okay? Can I proceed? I feel like I did a decent job at that, right? At least the notifications, the follows, the subscriptions, that's amazing. Like the gifted, that's amazing. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm sorry. That was a lot all at once. Shit. Okay. Bored. Bored. Oh my gosh. Where did we leave off at? We left off at taking this IC off. Do I still have that IC? I hope so. Gosh, can we actually do something now, guys? Are we actually at the point where we can actually do something? That's amazing. Exactly, Sloth. Less chit chat, more fix. What time is it? 10:40 over here on the West Coast, the best coast. Ace isn't awake yet. Nice work, Russ. Now I'll learn how to ignore everybody like me. I mean, what is that? Nano, you got the first? You got a first badge? What is that badge? Hold on. Nano got a first badge on Twitch, guys. Like that gives him bragging rights. Like if I ever like make it big on Twitch and like he's still watching, like people will know he was like the first of like a few people. Sloth Tech got a first. That's cool. GT Auto got a first. Amazing. I don't even understand how that works. That's crazy. You guys, this is too much. And I was thinking about streaming to Kick again. This is too much. Yikes. Aw, Pico, why are you crying? Always knew you ignored your viewers, Nano, or just me. All first 25 subs got one. That's what it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see? No, you can't. Amazing. Amazing content right there. This is the chip. Slim port. NX 7447. What did we get? What did we get? Big old blur, that's what we got. We got slim port ANX 7447s. 10 of them. I could fix 10 Chromebooks, guys. How cool is that? Put that off to the side. It's gonna be the best way to do this. QFN, right? From the top, we have this port right here. Make sure you guys can see everything. Sheesh. From the bottom, we have this plastic right here. That would most likely melt if we hit it from the bottom. From the top, all I have to worry about is this port. But if I angle the air that way, there's a chance. Right? So which way is pin 1? Pin 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Unless you want to see the struggle. Pin 1 is here. Right here, right? That's pin 1 from this dot. So that's got to be pin 1 here. I'm just kidding. It's that one. It's gotta be that. But if I watched only 14 thumbs, it's probably deserved. I mean, it's pretty good, in my opinion. 14 thumbs. Oh my gosh. Okay, where am I at? Hold on. Yeesh. I know, Andy. I'm sorry. I trolled you too. I know. Question is, did I add leaded to this or did I just pull the chip? I think that's the biggest question. And since I don't know 100%, I think the best course of action would be to wick it away and then add some fresh leaded. Just to be safe. Safe than sorry, right? Be fine without leaded. J-Fix. Hmm. 480, 99%. I'm not so be a man. Okay, so tin the chip and you'll be fine. Here's the thing. You see that big old glob right here in on the center, on the center right here? I have had nothing but problems when there's a glob here. So in my opinion, I don't like pressing down on the chips. I would want to wick this away, tin the pads, avoid putting an excessive amount on that center ground plane. Maybe just the tiniest little dab, the tiniest amount, right? Tin the IC and then drop it down. But to me, in my eyes, that seems like a lot right there. But if you guys are telling me, be fine without leaded, just tin the chip without leaded and you'll be fine. I add leaded, Sloth. Yeah, fair enough. Can't fault you there. Let's do that. If it can save me some time, there's nothing wrong with saving time. See what happens. You guys can't see because that's not centered to the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that then. All right, so where's pin 1? You didn't add any. That was what was on the board. Yeah, but you also said be fine without leaded. You'd be fine. Thank you, Pico. Clean it and do it again. What's up, Devil? Okay, mixed emotions here. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna put it down. Which one was pin 1? What's that? Why can't I see the markings anymore? Flashbang. There it is. Can we confirm? Like that? Can we confirm that's how it's gonna go? Does everybody agree? Anybody disagree? Bottom left, there is a dot. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, concur. All right. We can't heat from the bottom because there's plastic. So I'm gonna angle the air that way to avoid melting this right here. Or 47%. Or 60%, because that was just already preset. Oh boy, here we go. A little bit of heat, a little bit of heat. Wow. Son of a gun. Where's the dot? Here we go. It's not an optical scope, so I don't have depth perception. Mounting components. Should be fine. Question for you guys. It's hot as hell over here in California. Can you guys hear my AC or not? I didn't see it do anything. Is that... That actually looks good. I'm gonna call that good. It looks, it actually looks pretty lined up. Now, did it melt? That's the question. Did it actually melt? CG. Text upside down. Give it to Andy. He can do dots. Middle fingers. No touchy. Let surface tension work. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. 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 I didn't want to be in the nudge gang this time. I'll try not to. Music covers extra sounds. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Don't hear the AC. My ears, the AC. Shut up, Andy. I'll time you out, man. Troll too much. Bless the no touch. Still need to press down and flatten it, but you could do that when it cools. I don't know if I want to do the press down. My idea is that because I didn't actually tin the middle pad of the IC, the big square, the ground, whatever was left on the board on that square, the middle of the IC, the ground, it should dissipate enough. You know, we tin the pins, right? So there's added solder there. The pads on the board itself already had like solder. So like, I'm hoping that the ground just kind of like, honestly, I should have wicked some away, because I don't like touching the ground plane at all with solder, and that helps prevent, my opinion, from having to squish the IC. That side looked questionable, right? I gotta clean it. I can't see nothing. Here we go. Wait, nope. Here we go. Super dark and blurry. It's pretty decent. The alerts are working. I don't like how it doesn't read out who subbed. That's a stream element feature. Keep that in mind. Hold on. How do I find out? How do I find out? Oh, recent activity. Angus, thank you for the subscription. I know, like, my stream title says game console learning, and we're working on Chromebook. That's pretty good in my opinion, guys. Oh god. It looks pretty good in my opinion. Is it gonna work? So everybody has kind of like differing opinions on whether or not you should like press down on the IC. I'm not a fan of doing it. If I can avoid it, I will absolutely avoid it. Okay, so now this. I messed up. Messed up and pulled this out. Go like that. Is that the right way, or should it be flipped upside down? I think that's fine. Come on. Oh, it's ruined. What happened? Okay, so why is this side stuck, but that side wants to come out? Son of a gun. Black Terminal, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. I think that's the first time I've seen your name, so welcome. Welcome to, I mean, I feel like I should say the repair community, because everybody in here is a part of the repair community. I don't know if you are around in other people's chats and streams. I have not seen your name before, so welcome. Ice cream. Triple R is the best. Worst pullout since Nick Cannon. That one got me. That one got me. Oh, good, Russ. Tape that bad boy on. It's probably broken. Okay. Them connectors are a pain. I broke before. Welcome back, Black Terminal. Oh, welcome, Black Terminal. Okay, cool. I'm thinking if I can get this back out without breaking it, even if I can get the what's it called, the ribbon cable in, and then slip this in on top of it and lock it in, I'm gonna call that a win, because it should just slide out just like a bit, and it's not even letting me do that. It's like locked in on this side now, and I can't release it, and I don't want to break this here, right? Ah. Mm. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because now I can't even put the ribbon cable in there. Like it's gonna mess it up if I try to force the ribbon in there. I gotta get this latch out. Like I have to get this latch out. And it's being dumb. It's being so dumb right now. I'm gonna break the plastic, and then it's for nothing. Oh God. Okay, we'll put you off to the side. Oh God, that sucked. Might have sent a broken one. Who knows? No, I think I broke it. Who knows? Either way, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Wouldn't mess with it more unless you have a replacement. Yeah, exactly. Send it, bro. Tilt the board. Check how it looks. Bondo. Okay, we're good now, guys. I at least got it out. Once I get it put back together, I can slip it in, and then this felt might hopefully hold it down. Okay, that's all we needed, right? Should we plug it in? Do we plug it in to see if it's shorted? Is that something we should do? Or not? Because what was it? I don't even remember what the issue, like what the fault was, like when we plugged it in, what the milliamp draw was on this thing. 100? Was it 100? 60 volts, go. It'll be fine, just put some tape on it. Yeah, hell yeah. Once everything works, drop a blob of hot glue and call it fixed. Check it negotiates. Okay, so it was only 5 volts if I remember correctly, right? We only got 5 volts. Micro mages here? No shot. Dude. There's another celebrity in the chat, guys. Holy shit, Micro Mage. Man, I love your content, dude. You do such a good job at thoroughly explaining, and the diagrams that you do, man. Top notch. Top notch. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got 5 volts when we did this last time, if I'm not mistaken. We took the chip off, and we had the 15 volts or whatever negotiated. So let's just see what happens here. PLD meter right there. 5 volts, 15 volts, and it's doing stuff. Doc poof. Just subscribed. Hell yeah. So that looks fine. That looks decent. That's doing stuff. It's not stagnant. Cool. Should probably unplug it, flip it, plug it in. 5 volts, 15 volts. I mean, it's doing stuff. We got a little LED. It's doing stuff. Huh? Celebrities the stretch. I appreciate it though, man. I mean, nah. I would say yes. You can connect battery. That looks good. I think the board booted there, fixed. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Let's put it back together. do we do this? How do we do this? How are we gonna do this? Something like that. That looks good. Now there were screws missing off of this, right? So like that was already a known established fact that there was screws missing. So I'm just gonna replace the screws that I have. Come on. For real, come on. Why can't I? Why am I having such a hard time lining this up? Yeah, I mean, we're missing quite a few screws. I'm going to put this one next to the USB-C port just because if that's being plugged in and out, I feel like that should be sturdy. Where'd this long silver one come from? I already forgot. Hold on. That's crazy. Was that buffer? Don't tell me that. Anyone else buffering? Lag? Oh no! If it's a long silver, it's probably Long John Silver's. Okay, hold on. I almost had it. I had it right here. Where'd I pull it from? Oh, don't tell me I unscrewed it on the wrong screen. Yep, there it is. It's already on the table. Oof, that's rough. We're gonna take a guess here, guys. And unfortunately, we're gonna take a guess. Big hole, small head. No screw post. Maybe that one. That one looks like this fat head. Fat head. Oh, right there. The hinge point. That makes sense. Long screw. Double stacked with a hinge. Easy enough. Am I still buffering? I think it's just YouTube. Yes, he's lagging. What's up, my soldering experiments? Quit smoking and have a happy tech life. Yashwarama. All right. Appreciate you. Let's see if this thing powers on. Let's plug all this stuff in. Flip the latch. Get it all plugged in. Should be fine there. This little guy. Populated screws have a little arrow pointing. Do they? Oh, they do. Except here. So that's got to be like a case screw. Oh, there's a screw. There's a screw, but we don't have that one. Amazing. Just like game consoles. Amazing. we're repairing right now. It was a Chromebook that wouldn't charge. We diagnosed it to a bad slim port IC, charging port IC, or USB-C. Why do I keep saying C? USB port IC. But that was on last week's. How long has it been since I streamed? That was on the last stream. Cool, that's plugged in. I'm pretty confident this is going to work, so I'm just going to plug everything in. Full reassemble before testing. Speaker. Here we go. This is the crazy one, the keyboard. Nope, I'm out. This little guy, which I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. Hyper Techno Man, thank you for the sub. Did I read that right? Yeah, Hyper Techno Man. Love the name. Okay, so that's that. We're just gonna slide this in. Make sure the ribbon's in. Slide. Break it, Russell. Don't break it. One side, two side. There. There. Feels snug. I might put some tape on it just to double, triple snug it down. Plugging that in. Okay, everything's plugged in, and we did see picture. Oh, I don't like how the battery doesn't have screws. I don't like that. We got picture last time, right? So we know it's got picture. What we want is this port on this side to actually work and power on this amazing top of the line Chromebook here. Here we go. Ad break, 1 minute. What is that? Why is Twitch pumping out so many ad breaks? Bad Caps Forum has them. Game Console Repair Legion Facebook group has some, I think. Schematics. Oh, I need to get better at looking up schematics and stuff. But I think we figured it out because we used the thermal camera last time. We removed. What did we remove? We removed a buck converter. We injected voltage, and this IC, the slim port IC that I bought replacements for, lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay, here we go. We're gonna plug it in and we're gonna check the PLD meter to see if this port works because this port was the issue last time. Here we go, 1, 2, 3. It's still got a good, oh, well, ah! Okay, that looks good. Hey, Chrome OS. All right, I'm gonna hide the screen. I think we're okay. It was, what was, don't tell me. It was, Oh no, the keyboard's not working. I can't type in a password. The keyboard's not working. Which probably has something to do with that broken latch. Son of a gun. Some screws are left out because they go through the back cover. PS1. Oh, okay. 10 days, 3 hours, and 4 minutes since last stream. Damn, really? It's been that long? Sheesh. Bitchin'. What's up, Yeti? Hypertechno Man. One question. Where can I find schematics? Oh, that's why JFix had put that in there. Where can I find wait, where did I go? For console repair or repair consoles. Depending on which console, there may or may not be available schematics and or board views. Bad caps. I heard they recently require a subscription now, so that's something. Jesus search will find most of them if you're available. Yep. Bad caps forums. Yep. Common fault with the slim port IC. Yep. Fixed, unfixed. I think I need to take this apart. So let's shut it down. Shut down. But that's good. 2.8 amps, 15 volts. It's negotiating. It's probably charging. Gonna unplug. We're gonna take a look at this keyboard connector one more time here. Maybe I just don't have it pushed in enough. Come on. That's probably touchpad. Should I unplug it first? Should probably unplug the battery. Okay, so that just slides right out. And it's orientated this direction. Maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's not actually pressing down on the ribbon cable. Maybe it needs to be like this. As far as it goes in. Let's try with this lip facing down if it'll go in. So it'll put more pressure on the ribbon. That feels weak as hell. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If that works, I'll tape it down for sure. No, look, it's already coming out. Wait, is it coming out or is that just reflection? No, that's just reflection. Let's see what happens. Amps, it's negotiating, Chrome OS. Touchpad works. Still no on the keyboard. Womp womp. Okay, so am I forgetting something? Is there something that's not plugged in? Oh, it just came right out. I don't think this is snug anymore, guys. Oh no! So then, let's look at it from here. Sorry, 2 seconds. Is that? Oh, wait, missed it. Hold on. Hans, Harry, Dervon, Felix has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. We look at it from this way, right? We have a lip this way, or we have a lip this way. This would make more sense because it would put more pressure on the rivet. But I think that's the way we had it last time. And I'm gonna be so bummed out if we get delayed by a dang connector, because it works. It's semi-fixed, but it's not 100% fixed. Let me unplug the battery because I'm using metal tweezers. It should press it down. Come on. Okay, so if we look here, right? That's the L shape or 7 or whatever. If we go this way, kind of stands out. If we go this way, that kind of looks better to me, right? And this connector's fooped. Just need you to make a good connection one time, buddy. One time, and we'll UV mask you straight to the board. Just can't see. Yeah, that looks good, but it don't feel good. Yeah, I might have to do something with it. What the heck? Is there a magnet? Clasps add pressure needed for the connection. Yeah, that's do the right thing and order a new connector. Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm 100% all for it. 100%. But I don't know how much these Chromebooks are, but I just want to, like, yeah, there's nothing on the keyboard. What the heck? If I put pressure on the connector, nothing. One more time, you have it upside down? Okay. Okay. It does run on battery, so that's cool. Sorry, I'm not, Oh, it may go under the ribbon. Oh. Brain Masher. I was AFK. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hell yeah. Marky Mark, hello. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was focused. Okay. Okay. Also, hello, Aswarna. Black piece goes under the connector. Russ, you're not listening to me. I'm gone. Okay. Hold on. Don't leave, Andy. Please don't leave. So, what you guys are saying is take this out. And I know. We should just replace the connector. And depending on GT Auto's timeline, if he is willing to wait and we're able to find a connector, we may just do that. So if I take this out. Okay, so pins are not on this side. Pins are definitely on this side. This out. Wait, what? Pins are on the bottom? Unless there's more pins. And I can't get a good angle on. Yeah, okay, there they are. Inside the connector. I think you're right. I think he's right. I think he's right. So what if we did this in first, semi in, halfway in, this on top, like that, and then shove this in. Oh my gosh, that even feels better. Oh my gosh. No shot. Radpaw for the win. If you guys aren't already, go subscribe to Radpaw. What happened to my music? It's not been 4 hours. What the hell? Okay. Is this gonna fix it? Should have did an intro like Nathan from Parts People and sit down. New day, another Chromebook to fix. And today we have All right, here we go. Black part goes under the ribbon. Thank you, Simple Tech. Also, hello, Simple Tech. Glad to see you, Tony. Oh my gosh, it works! Nope, wrong password. 1 second. I know it's something. I remember it was, maybe it's a capital. We're in, guys. We did it. We're in like Finn. Are we charging? Not that. 2%. 1 hour until full. How about that, guys? Thank you, Radpaw. Thank you, Symbol Tech. Thank you guys for letting me know about that, because I probably would have spent like 3 hours and like an enormous amount of glue, and like it could have been bad.
Rusty.
It could have been bad. I'm not the best. You guys are the best. Okay. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Andy. Okay, so we can shut this down, right? How do you shut down a Chromebook? Okay, Google, shut down. I'm sorry if I set off Andy's Google. Is there a power button? How do you shut this down? Yo. Oh, power right there. Shut it down. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Question. How do we feel about the connector where it's at, right? Because that feels a whole lot more snug than it was. It was coming out like super easy. I personally, myself personally, I think that's going to be fine. And if there is ever an issue, GT Auto, with the keyboard, you know exactly where to look. If you want to wait, I can try to order a connector. It's up to you. What you want to do. Could just tape it. A little bit more secure tape. Bro, it's perfect. Thank you, GT Auto. Okay. Connector is fine, my man. Thank you, Devil. Tape the top and it's completely fine. Which OS have? Chrome. Chrome OS. I need some really thin capped on tape. Anybody got some really thin capped on tape? Because all I have is this beefy stuff, you know what I mean? This really thick, beefy stuff. Anybody got some really thin capped? I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Andy. Let's see. You know what, to be fair, I really don't even know if this is like actually real capped on tape. I've never actually put it through the heat test. That would be fun to see. A little bit on the ribbon, pull it in, and a little bit on the connector. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Amazing. Everything's good. Board secure. Everything's plugged in. Hinges. Should be good. Should be okay. Oh, God. That scared the hell out of me. Why is that so loud? GT Auto with the barrel roll. Oh my God. Ah. It will come in handy at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody know where the barrel roll actually comes from? Other than like where I got it from, but like the actual origins of the barrel roll. So the fact that GT Auto was able to use the barrel roll from Twitch, that actually means he's been watching on Twitch, guys. You got to earn the channel points. So I appreciate that. Okay. Let's just button this up. I'll put it on the charger. We'll let the battery charge it up. Make sure that's okay. I'm sure it's going to be fine. And we'll move on to the next item. Now, the next item is actually something I've already repaired. I went to go sell it. Before I sell anything, I always power it on to make sure that it works and give it one last test. Even though I tested it after I fixed it, I just, for whatever reason, there's a screw there. I can see it. Before I sell anything, I always give it one more test, and after I fix something, I usually off stream give it a stress test, and it was working, but it had been sitting. So I tested it one more time, and now it's giving me issues. So I'm glad I didn't just automatically sell it, because now, or it would have been returned. You know, the customer wouldn't have been happy, or the person who bought it off eBay wouldn't have been happy. It would just have been a bad day. That guy, which has an arrow, but these are triangles. These are arrows. What?
Rusty Russ is the best.
So we're gonna take a look at that and figure out what's going on. It shouldn't be, you should never say this. It should be an easy fix. It shouldn't be anything complicated. I was gonna sell it because I need some scratch. I need some coin. I need some monies. Not saying I don't have any money. You guys have been amazing with the support, and because of that, like, I just got my first YouTube check literally yesterday, which is insane to say. I know everybody on YouTube, you know, has the dreams of like making money on YouTube. Like, that's the goal, the ultimate goal, right? So I'm actually ecstatic that I actually made some money from sitting down in front of my computer doing something that I just enjoy doing, you know? It's absolutely insane. And it's because of you guys sitting in the chat right now. All 41 viewers on YouTube. Oh my gosh. 9 viewers on Twitch. Sheesh. You guys must be bored. I am missing one case screw. How is that possible? Maybe it was already missing. All right, cool. That's done. That's good. That's amazing. That's wonderful. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna let the battery charge. Oh, there's a power button. There's an actual power button right there. Right there. Right there looks good. Right there. Okay. Put these away, and I can put them in my wonderful stash over here. I'm gonna need a spot for laptop components. How about that, huh? Okay. Chromebook components. Sorry, I keep calling it a laptop. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Do you have this cloth tape? No, I don't have the cloth tape. Hot glue is your friend. Did, but 5mm size. I had to order another lot. Test that tape, Russ, see if it's fake. All right. While we're just killing a little bit of time here, it's the best way to test it. Just cook it and see if it shrivels. Why not? This wood. Well, 47%. Is this Friday party? What's up, Victor? Oh. Oh, it's kind of doing like a heat shrink thing. Gangsta tech. 8 balls, Rusty Russ the best. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? No, it didn't. Gamble, raffle, gamble, nothing. Nothing's working, Slaw. Damn, that sucks. The 1S. Yes, Andy, you got it. It's not shriveling up. 440, 60%. Is that real? Is that real, Captain? You guys tell me. I smell wood. Giggity. Yeah, I smell wood. I think that's real Captain, guys. Cool, good to know. How much did you get? Already missing. Good. Okay. Yeah. The Red Bull got to me, guys. I gotta take a piss. Be right back.
Rossi Rossi is the best. All right, we're back. Oh, my chat stopped scrolling. I missed so much chat right now. Hold on.
How much did I get? Oh, for the YouTube. Like $170 for the month of April and May. That's from like donations and gifted memberships and stuff like that. So like, I don't make videos, right? So like I only do live streams. So basically, I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet. So all the money that I make is literally from donations and gifted memberships and stuff like that, subscriptions and all that stuff. So that's literally all the support from you guys. Ended off for the day. Keep kicking ass, bud. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully YouTube doesn't be a douche. What's up? Thank you, Roy. Hell yeah. Roy's Repair. Streaming on Saturday evenings for me. Amazing stuff. Yeah, so I went to go sell this thing, right? I mean, it's got this stuff I can't get off of it, which is a bummer. But this is the one, HDMI retimer, ESDIC. It's now got low resolution. Like I even pulled a warranty sticker on it and everything. I was ready to sell this damn thing, and I don't know why it's got low res. But let's give it a test. Let's just make sure. I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. You guys can give your opinions on what it's going to be. And this is one with the brand new Ace Console Repairs replacement 3D printed sync button. How many of you guys have had bad sync buttons or broken sync buttons and needed a replacement? Ace Console Repairs made a 3D print just for the sync button. All you got to do is glue it in or solder iron it in, melt it in place. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. You got your sync button back. I'm famous? No, not at all. No, not at all. One day I'll be cool like you. Yeti, you're a funny guy. Already missing. Yeah, headed out for the day. Yep. Nope, I have a lunch break. Not bored at all, but AI messed all crap dev board Pico 2 XL. Won't do reading nans. Victor, I know you were real heavy in the modding scene. Not bored at all, but AI messed all crap dev board Pico 2 XL. Won't do reading nans. Shoot 450 at it, and if it melts in seconds, it's fake. Okay, cool. So it's decent cap time. Yeti, you're a goat too. I agree. That's fine. Yep. Mine shrivels up instantly. Damn, I'm that far behind. Come on, is more good. There should be. They should stand at 350 cryo. Nice. Okay. Have you tried another TV cable? Actually, so I have like a TV off to the side where I do all my testing with its own HDMI and stuff like that. So technically, no, this is going to be the first time that I've tried plugging it in here at the workbench. Yeah, resolution. See that? Can't change it at all. We're stuck at 480p. What's that, guys? What's that mean? Oh, can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Wait. I can't see. Hold on. So what's that mean? Still low res, so DM. Be doing some development with some new Pico 2 boards. AI not helping me at all. He wants money probably. Still low res, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. DM, doesn't matter. Got it. What type of work / faults did you resolve on it so far? So if I remember correctly, the whole story behind this Xbox is I got it with no display, right? And so I replaced the HDMI retimer, and it didn't work. I replaced the signal boost, right? And that didn't work. And so then I actually did an ESD bypass, and that didn't work. And then I brought it on stream, and I was like, look at this freaking rat's nest of wires that I did. And then I ended up just taking it all off and putting on another HDMI retimer, and it worked. It actually had picture. It actually worked. And so then I was like, cool, it's fixed. And I ended up finishing it, and like I didn't have that sync button on this bottom plate, so I was like, well, I can't sell it like that. It just looks stupid. And so I've been sitting on it for a long time, and then Ace made that 3D printed sync button, so I printed one out, I put it on, and I was like, all right, let's go resell it. But let me just you know, test it, because that's the smart thing to do. And good thing I did, because it's low res. So that's what I've done to it so far. ESD bypass, replace TDP 158. I put a 158 on it. And now it's low res. So I don't know if it's a chip went bad because it's from AliExpress and it's cheap. I don't know if there's a board level fault somewhere. Your guys' guess is going to be better than mine. Guess what, Rusty? What happened, Yeti? Guess what? Chicken butt. You need to check all your work for the solder joints. Yeah. No, it's the ESD IC. All right. Hey, want to ask if I do a jailbreak on my PS5 and had kernel panic, will it break my PS5 eventually? I don't know. And also, hello, Coming. I've not jailbreaking a PS5 before, so I'm not 100% sure. Visual inspection, man, that's the way to, wait, that's the way to go here, yeah. Russ, I can show you an RTX 3080 from AliExpress. The way you say that. I was saying hi, mate. It's all good. Porter, the way that you say that reminds me of PCDD, Dirk Diggler, and his AliExpress. What did he get, a 3060 or 3080 or something like that? Turned out to be just a plug, basically. Pick a game when you get a second. I just launched my Memorial Day sale at my game store. All right. Yeti's always got the sales. I still can't believe that's a thing, guys. Subscribing on Twitch now? That's wild. PGT, the Devil X, first time subscriber on Twitch, much appreciated. Is that you, Devil? I mean, it's got to be Devil, right? Devil Repairs? It's got to be you. If it's not, then welcome to Twitch. That's me. Just wanted to give off to you. See, there's so many PS5 jailbreaks in the news recently, made me want to try it once. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it. TK sent me a box of PS5 boards and a couple of consoles. One of them actually works, but I'm pretty sure it's banned. So, like, I mean, with that, what can you really do with it other than jailbreak it? Can you jailbreak a banned console? I would love to try. But for me personally, I think that's just more or less going to be like a known working board, so I can compare values to if I ever, when I start working on PS5s. Akuda. Big finger, small keyboard, English extra bad. Kernel pack is hard brick sometimes. Kernel panic is hard brick. What does that mean? What's a hard brick? Yes, that is all you can do with a banned console. Hell yeah, Slaw. Well, there's going to be a new segment coming up one day. It's going to be, instead of learning game console repairs, it's going to be learning game console mods. I will hopefully, eventually, at some point, just do like some pop-up streams. I know my Mondays is supposed to be my normal, regularly scheduled streaming days for repairs. But I might just do why is that holding in so tough? I might just do like some other streams once a week or something like that with console modding, 360s, OGXs. I have never worked on a PS3, but I would love to learn how to hook up like the Syscon reader and stuff. What is going on here? That's sus. That's sus as hell. Because that's right where the retimer and booster is. Oh. No, this should come out. Why is this? What is going on? Is there a screw there? Did I warranty sticker screw? I did. It's funny. So it's not so sus anymore. But, no NAND flasher, no recovery. We strive to build one.
Russ is the best.
Want to see you do a Frankie and Ace judging you while you do it? You might just get that. You might just get that, Devil. I don't want to say too much. don't want to say too much. I'm trying to be chill about stuff. Because, like, I don't want to say something. Like, I've already said stuff like, oh, I'm going to get a new BGA machine. And then, like, a month later, 2 months later, it's still not here. So, like, I've kind of just decided, don't say something. Just, if it's already done, then say something. You know what I mean? I don't want to say and promise and do this stuff about, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get this, I'm going to do that. And then it just doesn't happen. Hard brick is where you're required to program a lot of internal mem. Eventually IC registers. As in Syscom. One day Triple R will be a developer engineer. Hell no, I'm definitely not smart enough for that. Appreciate that, but no, it's. I was watching Ace the other day, trying, hooking up to that PS3 that he murdered a cell. Just murdered it. No. I'm not saying I need the donos. That's not it at all. I appreciate it, Victor, but that's not it at all. The donos are nice. Like, I was gonna wait till after this. But it's 12 o'clock. Depending on how long this takes, I'll give you guys a little sneak preview. Because of all the donos and everything like that, I was able to purchase something that normally would have taken me a long time and, like, taken out of the budget of buying, like, broken consoles and stuff like that, right? Because, like, if I sell something, I use that money to buy more broken consoles, and it's not a lot of profit at eBay. Let's be honest. When you're buying stuff and selling it, there's no profit. Customer repairs are where the profit's at. But because of you guys, I was able to get this. That's all you get. The sales goes up. Go finally. Oh my God, been the old one. I mean, I started having a tendency of keeping old boxes. So I actually have the original box for this FLIR. I could box it up and sell it on eBay. It's not a bad camera for other people. Like HVAC people, if they're walking around people's houses and they need a further distance view of an overall scope of temperature, that's not a bad thermal camera. But for me, for what I'm trying to do with the macro and everything like that, it's a bad camera. Oh boy, what the hell? We blue screened. Oh no, I can't see. All right. It's gonna get real dark with the polarization. Wish I could make it brighter. Guys, tell me if you see anything that you guys want to look at, because I have my eyes on something. Yes, Radpaw, it is. Poor soul wants to buy it. You know what? I could give it away. You know, there are people out that don't even have enough money to buy a thermal cam. I could just give it to somebody, you know, somebody a part of the repair community that's like doesn't have one. It'd be better than nothing, you know. I have the same box fetish. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a whole section of empty boxes. It's funny. Wish I get one. If I repair after the summer, I may get back on some repairs. The thermal cam? You want to get a thermal cam? for us as like tech repairs, I mean, like the FLIR is just, it's a very beginner entry level thermal camera, in my opinion. Like, I don't even recommend tools. Like, I don't have tools to recommend because I'm still trying stuff out. Like Andy, that guy's like, oh, this is the best tool ever. You guys should get it. You know, Silverline #1. So like whatever he uses, you go out and buy. Silverline. I can't in all confidence actually recommend any tools because like I'm still trying stuff out. I'm still learning what's good and what's bad, you know? Chill and relax. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, man. Hell yeah. I'd take it. TFN, do you have a thermal cam? Could you use one? What's up, Rob? Old friend, long time no see. I know it's been ages. You've been gone forever, man. I stream all the time. You're never here. What's going on, man? How you doing? I used the ring light for the day and it went straight back in the box. Yeah, I agree. The mechanic polarized light is not the best. It's very dim. I wish there were brighter LEDs. The polarization's not the best. Little things at a time. We're upgrading. Little things at a time. Silverline. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes, one got the cam, price, quality, reliable. Wait, yes, one got thermal cam, price, quality, reliable. The cam, price, quality, reliable. My X-Therm cam is awesome. Has a built-in focus ring. Oh, X-Therm. I've not heard of that brand. One that is even crappier than the FLIR. Wait. Oh, you have one that's even crappier than the FLIR. I mean, the FLIR is, I don't know if you've seen my last streams when I was trying to use it, man. There's like an overlay. You have the actual outline image of what you're looking at, right? And then the image is slightly shifted over for the thermal. So like you're having to use something to like find it. Like if you're looking at the actual cam, you have, and it's an iPhone also, by the way, it's an iPhone attachment. It only hooks up to iPhone. Just saying. And there's an overlay. So like it looks like it's hot over here, but it's actually hot right here. And so like you have to like have something to like poke or point, and then it'll look like it's over here. But it works, but it's something you got to learn. I don't even have a thermal cam. Pitco, you don't have a thermal cam? I find that hard to believe. How do you not have a thermal cam? Try the PL ring light at some point. Yeah, I will. That's definitely on the to-do list or the buy list. But because Paul Daniels lives in Australia, like I wouldn't mind getting the ring light. I have the amp meter, and I should have bought the ring light at that point. But he keeps teasing about this, you know, the power meter. Like Mainboard Medic has that power meter where you hook it up to the PSU that you have, you get the onboard display or the on-screen display. I've been waiting for him to release that so that I could try to buy them both at the same time and pay shipping once. You know what I mean? Plus, he's been doing so many revisions of the ring light. I think he's finally done with the revisions, so it'd be a safe bet to buy. But I've just been holding off. But I would love to have a PLD ring light. I tend to test things the old school way. In my dark, it was that IPA and some voltage injection. Just feel it with your fingers. One good camera mean. I believe the X-Therm is made by the Infrared also. Is the X-Therm one of those handheld ones that you kind of point? Those are good. You know, everybody likes the on-screen display though. And to be fair, I went cheap actually on the Infrared P2 Pro because those things are like $400. I did buy one for the iPhone also, which cut the cost down like to $225, which is insane. But like I can screen mirror my iPhone to the display. Like it's not that big of a deal. Oh, don't have an iPhone. Yeah, that's the downside. You need a bracket that allows you to tilt the. I know. Also, this thing, it's a great arm. the Eakins. But yeah, there's no tilt. There's no tilt. Just up and down. Russ, I got one. I know you have like 3. Paul Daniels loves you, man. He just sends you free stuff, which is great because you're a big time YouTuber and you promote him, even though you don't use it. You can make it working with USB-C iPhone 2. Need to add 2 more wires inside the cam. What? I was under the impression that you couldn't use the iPhone version of the Infrared P2 Pro because there's no iOS drivers on PC. You can make it working with USB-C iPhone 2. Oh, USB-C iPhone. No, I have an iPhone 13 Lightning. I'm old. Yeah. One day I'll get a better cam. P2 Pro and PLD on my list too. Yep. Power supply OSD thing. I know. Oh, you got one of those. You son of a... PLD hates me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You can't just give out stuff for free. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, PLD, if you're lurking. I don't expect nothing for free. I'm in the same state as PL, so for me it's cheap. Lucky devil. You lucky devil. Okay. Yeah, don't ban me. Okay. So back to the Xbox. I think I'm all caught up on chat. Here we go. I see something that doesn't look the best. We will look at it together. I wish I had like some readings. I can open up. Do I have another one? I have a digital edition. So like this whole area right here doesn't look good. What's up with that cap, you know? Is that just a solder from when I put this on? The chip itself doesn't look like it's got good connections at all the pins. I mean, maybe. The one on the left over there looks kind of sus. And keep in mind that these are like all the... What is that? Is that a hair? I think that's a hair. I think that's just a hair. Yeah, I think that's just a pube. That's probably fine. I mean, it looks fine. It looks soldered on. But these are AliExpress chips. It's maybe just died. We replaced the booster. Right, the ESD booster. It's so hairy. Just give it a clean so we can see what I'm looking at here. Sure, handy make a power supply add-on. What? Paul, how are you able to post a link in the chat. Does anybody else see Radpaw's link? Or is it just me? Waiting for AliExpress parts to make one. Is the chip flat to the board? Good question. I would flush out the ESD booster. Could be flux under it. Ah. Is that cotton trace? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Shaky and wobbly. Is it flat? Yeah, it looks pretty flat to me. It's such a hard. Let me swing this over. Get a better angle of the dangle here. Keep a little closer.
Rusty is the best.
So the retimer looks flat. Booster also looks pretty flat. Honestly, wait a minute. Oh no, that's just flux. I thought that corner was chipped. Let me just put some low heat on it. And we'll flush it, clean it. I do have more. I have more stuff to swap out if we need it. I meant the previous chip. Would we hold on? What was the last message? Oh, it was a chip flat to the board. Jason! Dan! Is Dan here? Yes, Dan. Who am I missing? See Jason. E.T., hello. Angle the dangle. It's an Arduino Nano and INA 260 I2C chip to measure voltage in amps. USB to USB or OSB Studio. Hi, Sushi, what's up? Might be nothing, but just under a C8, C13 looks a bit weird. Sure, Arduino will work also. Sean, hello. Dan, hello again. I missed your whole conversation, Radpaw. I'm sorry, man. I'm reading your stuff. It's an Arduino, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I must have missed the beginning of the conversation. Flush, 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 flush. See that. don't think that's gonna do anything, right? I should have probably took some measurements of something, but it's fine. C8, C13, C8, C13. Just under C8, C13. So there's C8, C13. Maybe the pin on the right, the far right. Maybe. Talking about those two caps. I don't know. I cleaned it out. Let's see what happens. Is that gonna fix it? Probably not. Man, I really don't want to hook everything up. Do we think flux was the issue? I personally, me myself, I think one of these cheap ICs went bad, being from AliExpress. So what's the difference between an HDMI retimer and the HDMI booster, or the booster IC, right? If we're getting low resolution, does that mean the retimer is working and it's a booster issue? Fuck. Or does that mean something else? I've already got it plugged in. I'm just gonna hot plug that in. See. Oh, you're talking about the power thing, the power adapter. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, Radpaw. Talked to mainboard medic who makes them. Bought one from Moon and just knows it's the small Raspberry Pi in there. Yeah. Twitch works fine. Why can't YouTube? What's wrong with my YouTube? Am I lagging? Am I still lagging? I'm seeing lag. Picture? Hello? So now it's just dead. Level test. On the right, HDMI channel. Oh, not that one. It should automatically HDMI lock and switch. I don't know why it's not. Where's my Xbox? Number 2. Scope. Number 3. Nothing. Number 4. Number 5. The blue screen. That's for the PlayStations and AV output and stuff like that. Why are we getting no output now? Like at all. This is plugged in to HDMI 2. Can confirm. I lied. HDMI 1. What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do to my Xbox? That is... Okay, yeah, so HDMI 1 is Xbox, 2 is scope, 5 is AV, 3 and 4 aren't being used. What the hell? Unplug the HDMI, plugging it in to this other side. Yeah, this first one is HDMI out to TV. Wow. We get sound. Can't tell if we get sound or not. It's smoking? No, that was me. Thank you, Rob. Nice beats. They're better beats on Twitch, by the way. These are just copyright-free ones on YouTube, which took me forever to figure out how to separate audio and play 2 different audio sources, one for Twitch and one for YouTube. It's not hard to do, though. I mean, it should work. It should display. We had display a second ago. That's crazy. Now it's stuck in no res. Hello, Rusty's live stream tunes. Thank you, Sushi. It's just some copyright free stuff. Well, maybe I reflowed or heated it up too much. Should we just throw a new TDP 158 on and see what happens? Or should we bust out the schematics and try to isolate exactly where it's at? Measure the pins, check for shorts, or just go for it. Come on, turn off. That's crazy. So something's dying. It could be the 158. It could also just be the board issue. Because when I first tried to do the TDP 158 or the booster, I was getting no results. And so now the fact that it went low res and then no res could indicate more of a fault. What the? It's blue. It's blue. 1? No, 2. I say we do the 158. Should we check measurements first? Don't know what good that's gonna do. Need to get an HDMI tester. The Chipmunk? I'm too poor to afford a Chipmunk, Andy. I'm so poor. All my money is gone. Goes to lobster dates with the wife. Lobster dinners with the wife. Who has left me, by the way. My wife left me. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. Literally left me with the kids. She said, I'm out of here. And she went to Hawaii. She'll be back. They always come back. HDMI breakout. Okay, this time I know I have an HDMI breakout because I bought 2 of them. You're telling me that they're both gone? Put them in here. I know I put them in here because I was like, oh, I'm gonna need that. Let me put it in my little bin of like stuff that I use on the daily. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Oh, well, there they are. I don't know the pinouts. I don't know the diode readings of all the pinouts. This will be pretty much pointless. Unless I get another board. So don't have one lying around. What's Google say? Come on, Reddit, don't let me down. Whoa. It's a Series S. What about the 1S? You got no love for the 1S? This is an AI answer, I believe. AI overview. Expected HDMI pinout readings for the 1S. From left to right on the back of the port. Pins 1 through whatever. Pins 13, 14, blah, 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 blah. How do those numbers look, guys? So I can fly down and we hit the strip joints down there. I'm not big on the strip clubs. You know, I've never been a big fan of the strip clubs, but the casinos, now we're talking. I'd rather give my money to a slot machine than a slut machine. Kids are at school right now, but yes, Roblox for 5 hours. Russ, can you DM me your address? Maybe? Yes? I trust you, Andy. But why? Or how much is the zapper in your my freedom units? Let's see. CM Zapper, is that what it's called? Chipmunk, that's what it is. Chipmunk. USB. What about the HDMI? Products. HDMI. Including shipping, 56 euros. That's how much. Wait, what's the difference? 47, 45. Mini HDMI, micro HDMI. No. Let me just click on that. Ha! 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 Sorry, shipping to the USA is sadly much more expensive at the moment. The extra charge is 20 euros. It's hilarious. Yeah. All right, back to this. Hopefully these readings are right. We're gonna find out together, guys. Go to diode. It's there, and then there. Red probe in the ground. Pin 1. It's 0.71, which Google says should be between 0.5 and 0.75. So that should be fine. And pin 2 should be 0. 3 is the 0.75 one. 0.71, that's fine. 4. 0.71, that's fine. Pin 5 should be 0. 6. That's fine. 7. Good. 8 ground. Or 0. 9. That's good. 10. 0.8. Kind of higher. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. It's kind of higher. 11. Yeah. 12. Yeah. 13. That's within the specs. 14. Open line. 15. 0.4 to 0.6, that's good. 16, same thing. 17 is 0. 18. 18 is a bit low. It says 0.4 to 0.6. This is 0.37. Kind of low. And pin 19 is 5 volt, which should be 0.5 to 0.65, which is fine. So pin 18 is pretty low. And then what was it? Pin 10, kind of high. Not crazy high, but kind of high. Kind of high. What does that mean? 10 and 18. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. If your pins deviate significantly from the expected range, typically lies further down the chain. Check the EMI filters directly behind the HDMI port are two small filter ICs. Yes. Diode arrays. Inspect them for physical cracks. Check them for continuity. If you have a short on the HDMI port side of the filter, could be bad port. That's fine. Check the retimer. Retimer chip handles video data. If you're missing readings or have shorts on the data lines, you may need to replace the retimer. And double check for solder bridges. All right. Remember Alti's saying once check voltage, not diode. Voltage on the HDMI? I don't have it powered on. Does that mean I need to turn it on? Or are you talking about resistance? Check ohms. Check resistance, not diode. These don't. Why is it so dirty in this area? You know, so much flux everywhere. Where's my brush? Breakout board, check voltages. Means I gotta plug everything back in. Damn. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. How would you check a diode array? Does that mean like? Does that mean like? Well, how do you check a diode, right? You would check it this way, and then this way. No. Nine. Open. 0.9. Wait a minute, getting confused. Right on top. Continuity through, or whatever, through it. This way, it's 0.9. 0.9. Black on top, crisscross, 0.9. 0.9. Open. And 9. Back on the bottom, crisscross, 0.9. 0.9. Now is that supposed to be open? Or are they supposed to be 0.9? Or are the 0.9s the issue? This, well, this one's missing the retimer. This one, the retimer's crooked as hell. What's this board? What's wrong with this board? Get out here. Welcome to the party. Oh, this one's got no APU. Now, is that going to be... Oh, God, I remember this one. I remember this one. This is the one that tried to reball. Came out terrible. So if we did very similar thing, red probe on the bottom. Open. Open. 0. 0. Open. Why is this diode array showing no 0.9s through the crisscross pattern, like at all? Is it because the APU is taken off? Would that be an issue? Would that be a reason why? Maybe. Or maybe the diode arrays on the board that we're looking at is faulty. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Nothing. Which I think is good, right? You don't want cross, like if it's a Nintendo Switch filter, like you don't want anything crossing, right? But these are diode arrays. Nothing. So then why this one, if we measure, we get a 0.9. Would missing would missing the APU make a difference, right? On this section right here, does this go to the APU? I mean, at some point it does, right? Suppose, which goes over here, which goes through there. Goes here. Here. Did we pull out a board view yet or nah? How crazy do we want to go? Back again. What's the issue with this? There's no image now all of a sudden. We had low res and then I powered it on, showed everybody it was low res, took it apart, did a visual inspection, and now there is no display. So I am just checking the diode readings on the HDMI, and they kind of seem in in spec with what Google AI says because I don't have diode readings written down anywhere, so I don't know what a known working board is, the values are, which is my own fault. I have a 1S over there that I can pull apart if or a digital 1S over there if we need to pull it apart and check, or we can at least check the HDMI diode readings that way. But I don't know, because one's a digital and one's a 1S, if it's going to be the same or not. I imagine it's very similar. The only difference is no disk drive. And you want to see some voltages, huh? Some HDMI voltages, which is absolutely wild to me. Then again, if you don't know anything, probe on the ground and DC. Voltages, here we go. In 1, 0.69, 2, 0, 3, 0.69, 0.67, 0, 0.69, 0.69, 0, 69. Pin 10 is 1.2. Keep that in mind. Pin 2 is the only one that's different. 11, 12, 3.8, 13. I feel like I should be writing this down. So 10 and 13. 0, 0, 0. What the? Oh, I don't even have the front board plugged in. What am I? Turned off. Ignore. It wasn't actually on. Hold on. That in. Plug that in. Turning it on. And we are on with the white light. Otra vez. One more time. Here we go. 69, 0, 69, 69, 0, 69, 69, 0, 69, 1.2, 0.8 or 3.8. 5 volt, 5 volt, 0, 5 volt, 0. Yeah, it seems okay to me. About to find out. This is a working 1S. Where I just probe the ground. Turn that on. Point 1. Why is there such a huge difference between 0.69 and 0.1? This was like our one. What the hell is going on here? It was on. I just turned it off. Maybe it was a bad ground. Bring it back on. Get our white light. Oh, I can't see. But it is on. Get our white light. Which one of these was ground? Let me see. Ground pin is pin 2. Okay, so if we go pin 2, that's our ground, right? Pin 1 is 0.1 volts. Why is this such a huge difference from 0.69? Point 8, 5 volt, like dead on 5. What is that about? 0.1 volts DC, a known working 1S digital. See, this is on, it's working. So 0.69, that's way too high. Am I doing that right? Am I saying that right? Turn on our faulty console here. I'll even use pin 2 here. We're on. Pin 1, 0.69 volts. Dead TDP158. Replace HDMI-C. Bad HDMI-C. Pin 2 is channel 2. Shield. Oh, I don't know about that one, Mark. I just know that Google says 2, 5, 8, 11, and 17 are ground. PLB10 is the giveaway. Yeah, okay, so 10 was a weird one, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Being 10 is a 1.2 volts on the bad board. Okay. 20 on your breakout looks like ground, as there was only 19 pins on the HDMI. Okay, that's good to know. This one down here. Yeah, so like 2 is connected to that one. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a weird one. 8 is also connected to that ground plane, which I'm assuming 11 is a weird one. 17 is a weird one. All right. So that's kind of cool to know, at least for me personally. I've not done enough of that kind of testing. So I appreciate that, Andy, and I appreciate the feedback, Dreams. 12, not 13. I mean, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13 should be around the same. Yeah. But the 0.69 voltage between the 0.1 on the good known working board, is that kind of a giveaway also, or not? Because 0.69 volts on a bad board, 0.1 volts on a lot of the pins on a good working. But okay, so this is a 1S or 1S digital, the one that we tested. Is a 1S digital going to give different readings versus a 1S with a disk drive? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Take the fan off just because, why not? And music melted my face. I'm off again. I'm sorry, Dreams. I'll turn it off just for you, man. I'll turn it off just to keep you around if that's what you want. They will all read different between boards, but should match in pairs. Oh! Oh! That's very strange. That is very strange. You would think circuit board is a circuit board and it would just be the same. Okie dokie, artichokes. We are gonna put on a new HDMI retimer. Now the best way to do that is probably going to be facing this way, which means I need a counterweight. Get some solder. There we go. Some good tweezers. Get my HDMI retimers. Yeah, where are they at? Right here somewhere. Can't hear the music. Can you turn it up a little? Shut up, Andy. You're just an antagonizer. You just love the center of attention. Always contradicting. TDP 158. AliExpress special. So the question is, why did it fail? Like what went bad from the first time we repaired this to now? Could it just be a bad chip from AliExpress? I mean, this board, this is the second time it's had issues with display. I'm gonna hold on to this board. I'm not gonna post this one. I'm gonna hold on to it. If it becomes an issue again with low res, thank you for that. I'm gonna hold on to this board. If it becomes an issue again with low res, then I'll have to actually look at the HDMI circuit here and start testing other various components, because these diode arrays, I need to figure out actually how to test them better. Whether it's like a Nintendo Switch and you should have like continuity going straight up and down and not crisscross, because on the one board that I have over here without the APU on it, I'm not getting any crisscrosses, but this one is giving me crisscrosses of a voltage or a diode reading of 0.9 volts. Is that normal? I don't know. I may need to buy another 1S, another working 1S to have a comparable value to go against. They are filter packed, same as a Switch. All right, so then There's no crosstalk. So then, continuity-wise, right? These should have no continuity this way. Right, okay. This way. Okay. Yes, this way. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so they might be fine. Come on. Come on. Continuity-wise, they seem fine. All right, call that fine. Call them fine. They're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Pin 1 is located at the top, or the right there. GP 158, same thing from AliExpress. Could it just be bad AliExpress chips? Do we dare pull one from another board, a donor board, OEM one? I don't know. Like I said, I'll hold on to this one. It might be nice just to have, ideally, one working console for each system to compare with. Why doesn't it look like it's tinning very well? I guess it is. That's it. Feel like this one more time. Yeah, that's better. That looks a whole lot better. Okay, call that good. Which way do we want this? HDMI circuits fooked on this one. I feel like there's going to be another issue. All right, so we want it just like that. That off to the side right there. Pick it up and drop down just like that. does not look centered. Doesn't look bad, but it don't look good. Could have probably ran some solder. That looks crooked as hell, don't it? Yep. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. Amazing. I did that. I did that, guys. Hope you guys are proud. Should have ran solder over the legs. What's up, Ace? Yeah, she might pin out just in case. Oh, nice. Preview, read it, short on HDMI, connector, explain the symptoms. Oh, nice, man. What is the boater command? The boater? What are we working on? What's up, Skittle Nuts? Nice name, by the way. It's an Xbox One S. No picture, no display. Who's that? Ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to watch ad free. Is that Twitch? Yeah, that's Twitch. Still out of place? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It looks terrible. I'm gonna let it cool off. I just want to see which way I need to jiggle it. It looks terrible. I need to get rid of that announcement thing. That's weird. I don't like that. Like, you guys are on YouTube. You're not even on Twitch. Why would you guys care about a Twitch ad break? Mm-hmm. I think that's just flux, guys. Let's not get crazy. Give it a brush. Clean up the area before I give it another heat cycle to kill it. Needs to go to the right. Girls had a question for you. Girls? Girls. Why did I say girls? Gears had a question for you. What's that? What's the question? Terrible at answering them, but I'll listen to them at least. Oh, maybe they meant to say chat. I have a question for you. That would make more sense. Oh snap, Skittle Nuts. Oh snap, that's a coworker. That's right. I remember the name now. What's up? Oh, so awkward. Yeah, that looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't dox me, Skittle Nuts. Everybody knows my name's Russell, though. You're fine. Just don't Yeah, that looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. We're just gonna ignore all of that just happened. Oh, Gersh, that's what it is. Gersh. Gersh had a question. I'll let him ask. He's too shy to ask you. What are you talking about? My controller is working great. Thanks for the pair. Hell yeah. Add more solder than reflow. So the surface tension pulls into place. You got it. You got it. Let's do that. What's today? Friday? Are you at work right now? Skittle nuts? You guys don't normally work Fridays. As you can tell, I'm also not working. And if you want, you can never mind. All right, let's see what that does. Caramel flux for the win. Is it gonna move? Or we're gonna nudge. It's holding me up here. Too much. No. There's no surface tension. What's going on? No, I forgot to set my alarm and overslept. Yeah, what was your question? Oh, Gersh has the question. So I'm assuming Gersh isn't here then. You're just bringing that up. Time is it? 1:20. Pins 1 and 2. Ooh. I'm real tempted to just take this off and redo the whole process because this is not looking good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it looks like. Thermal shock it. Wait a minute. Thermal shock it. Wait a minute. Thermal shock it or wait a minute. Guess we're going thermal shock. That is some hot, hot board. To be honest, this doesn't look good at all. I'm actually pretty self-conscious about it. Don't make fun of me, guys. Don't point and laugh. Don't do the haha command. None of that stuff. Need to get closer. I mean, I mean, come on. Where's it at? Wow. That actually is surprising. Quite surprising. Overkill with plugging everything in, but you know what? It makes me feel better. Always forget the dang front panel board. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. 1, 2, 3. It's not working. There it goes. Pin 2. Go. Number 10. We have a change. We do have a change. 0.74. Oh. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? That's the question. There you go. And for you guys, I've always wanted to try to do this. Hold on. Do 2 seconds. Whoa. And this is just me messing around because I've never done it. I want to see how to do it. All right. Huh. Okay, here we go. What are you guys saying in the chat? You're asking for it? No one is mine, man. You got a lot love here. What? Jesus, my spelling. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Need a bit of touch up on that last side, but it looks okay. I agree. I say no. Of course you say no. Of course Andy votes no. And it even pops up as an announcement too for the poll. That is crazy. All right, we're gonna go ahead, plug it in now. I need it. End it. There. 60% say yes, 40% say no. Nobody voted. That's hilarious. On Twitch, that's hilarious. We get anything? What happened? Why didn't it switch? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. It may have picture. We may have picture, but what the funk? Is it green for you guys? Is it green for you guys as well? Or is that just a me thing? Green Goblin, yep. We're still in low res. And purple. Well, that's not good. What? It ain't easy being green. No, it's green. D12. What's D12? D12 the band? All right. A bit of touch up on that last side, but it looks okay. So do we think it just needs to be touched up, or was it too hot? Or was it bad soldering skills? Frozerino! Hello. That looks fine. Boot animation looks fine. Still looks like 480p though. Doesn't look as crisp as the high definition of 1080p. It ain't easy being traveling mad. I have to look that person up. Okie dokie. No more green, which is weird. Didn't do anything. Come on. We're still in low res. Booster? The booster I see? Or do you think it's just poor soldering job? That's crazy. We have terrible picture. I can't believe. This Xbox is cursed. No idea. Yeah, I know. Nobody. Let me look at the joints. Let's take a look under the scope. We'll see. We haven't killed it though. We went from green to low res. Don't know why. Could be heat. Could also just be or soldering. Why? Why the blue screen? Why don't you auto lock? That side looks fine. I mean, that side, maybe one pin looks weird, but it looks connected. That side looks fine as hell. That's fine as hell. So I'll touch up the two sides, like this one in particular, the one opposite side of that. But I don't know what the booster IC does. Right? Where's Google? Where's the Google? Xbox One S booster IC, often designed or designated as U8B1, yes, protects the conditions of video signal. It acts as a barrier against electrostatic discharge, ESD. Oh yeah, the ESD. I see. That would make sense. It amplifies the digital signal, so your console outputs a stable 1080p or 4K picture on your TV. Sus number two. Sus number two. Traveling Matt was the uncle that traveled the world in the kids series called Fraggle Rock. I've heard of Fraggle Rock, but I've never watched it. I just know it was made in the 1900s. Off now, chat. Laters all. Have a good night. Thank you, Bristek. Thank you for hanging out. Google AI. Xbox Series S. Well, this is a 1S, sorry. Locked at 480 blah 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 mode is usually caused by HDMI handshake issues, mismatched display settings. Fix it, boot the console in the low res mode, reset the video connection, and manually set the correct resolution. Boot into low res, ensure console is turned off completely. Press and hold the Xbox button and the pair button, small sync button on the side. Oh, I wonder if that's the same for a 1S. Press and hold both Xbox and the pair button. Continue holding both buttons for 10 to 15 seconds. You will hear a startup chime right away, and the second chime about 10 seconds later. Release after the second chime, the console will boot, looking stretched with black bars. Ouch. Sorry, Hot Cows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was like a jab. I'm sorry. He only knows Power Rangers. No, Mark, I think that's kind of... I mean, the 1S does the same thing, right? They have a low res mode, right? It's probably the same thing. That sounds about right. Turn off the console completely. Press and hold the power button, the bind button until you hear the second beep. Yeah, okay. Okay, press the button. Second beep, release. The Xbox will boot up in low res, which looks wide and stretched. Yeah, same thing. Navigate the profiles, TV, under display, resolution matches your TV monitor. All right. Could it be my monitors? No. These are 1080p. These are 1080p. Let's do that. We'll do the low res mode. At least I won't have to change out the IC yet. I say yet. Still a very real possibility that we may have to. I'm not going to forget the front panel this time. And we want to press power and sync button, which is here, these two down here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hold power and bind, console beeps, hold, keep holding, little beeps again. Keep holding a third time, then release it and boots into safe mode. All right. You gotta stand up for this. It's just on for some reason. It's not on, but it's spinning the fan.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Jetty!
Whoop, whoop,
Here we go.
Rusty
This
Russ.
is an awkward.
Rusty Russ.
It's gonna be awkward holding these. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I should have beeped already. Why didn't it beep? It's only showing green. It's out of red and blue tone. There's no second beep. And now there's no display. Are you telling me something's killing the retimer ICs? 5, 3, 4 is nothing. 2 is the scope, right? Yep. So HDMI 1. And now we have no picture. Very, very interesting. I didn't touch up the IC, like I said I was going to. Oh, we lost picture. Crazy. Had the same problem with my bro's Xbox. Really? Interesting. It's only showing green. Yep. Showing going to have an upcoming weekend over you. I'm alive, doing what I can, getting cursed at by customers. Wicked lazy. It doesn't look like you have an HDMI. I don't know what you're talking about. It's been there the whole time. Thank you, Wicked. Plug in HDMI. Thank you, Dano. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh my god, where's my controller? It didn't boost and it didn't boot into low res mode or low res mode. So like this is still gonna be low res. Yeah. Okay. All right. We knew that was gonna happen. Let's turn it off. And try it again. Link for Hunter. Who needs a carry case, or who needs a case anyways? Thank you for hanging, or thank you for joining. I don't think I've seen your name before, so welcome. Hello. Yes, we don't need a case for this. Where we're going, we don't need cases. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hold them both down. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Holding them both. Start the timer. Come on. Here we go. We're doing something. Second beep. Supposed to let go, but Yeti said hold it. There's a third beep. Well. Did I hold it down too long? Should I let go at the second beep? Troubleshoot. But you booted with no HDMI plug-in. Yeah. JC, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. This is just gonna boot normally now, huh? I messed up. I should have let go at 2. Funny. This is funny. $140. I got 20 minutes left, guys. I don't think we're gonna get to the third item that I was gonna look at. I was gonna look at the PS4 PSUs again if things got if we got through them. But this guy's giving me the problems. This guy's giving me the problems. It's not gonna work. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Oh my. Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. Where's the printer bot? Why no printer bot? Oh, there we go. It took a while. Took a second. All right, it worked. I'm so glad. Thank you, Pabs. Thank you. We know it works. Hell yeah. I don't like how the notifications are very quiet and like it announced the notification. I'll try to boot it again in low res mode. I'll hold it down for 10 seconds and let go after the second beep instead of the third beep. Pabs gifting memberships. Sorry, this might be out of order. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. This happened last time. What happened to the 5th one? What the hell? Gifted memberships to Leo, Sorcerer Stan, Luke the Slayer, Dreams got a membership. And then there was a 5th one. Hold on. What did I miss? Who did I miss? Moth 24. Sorry your picture didn't print out. Thank you for the memberships, Fab. Hell yeah. I also found an Xbox One from the thrift store, big one. You might want to hold on to the big ones. They might have a mod at some point, probably like in a year or 2. And that'd be fun to do. Try on a TV, maybe something has to do with your capture card. That's not a bad idea. I could do that. Go to the fidelity settings. What's a fidelity setting? What's up, Jazza? What's a fidelity setting? Need to head to work. Try to catch you there. If not, have a great day. Later, Sushi. Appreciate you for hanging out, man. Yeah, I got like 16 more minutes before I gotta call it. This is an interesting one though. It may just be me. It may just be me, a user error. We're gonna figure out what fidelity settings are. And then I can test it over there at the other TV. But, oh my gosh, what the hell? Is that, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Gotta break my printer bot. Oh my gosh. $10 gifted memberships? What the heck? Experimental? You gifted 10 memberships? Thank you. That is crazy. That's a huge W, Experimental. Gifted memberships to Ace Console Repairs. Ace, you got a membership? That's funny. Surprised you weren't already paying. Make a ninja Ace category. MacGyver Tech. Hell yeah. Dustin Gregory. All right. Angry Yank got one. That's cool. Devil got one. Hell yeah. Hot Cows got one. Picotronics, Shane Stuff, and Grass Puddle. Is that all 10? Is that all of them? Pico, Devil, Ace, Grass Puddle, Shane Stuff, Angry Yank, Dustin, and MacGyver. Hell yeah. Thank you, Experimental. I appreciate the gifted memberships, but I also don't recognize your name. Are you new to the channel? What is going on right now? Am I getting spam botted? What is going on right now? Bro. Is that another 10 bomb? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Experimental, like I appreciate that. What is going on? That's 2 10 bombs back to back. Is that right? It's gifted 10. And experimental is gifted 10. What? Dude, that's insane. Thank you. Poor Slug.
Russ is the best.
Scummit. Jerry. Mr. Coconuts. And we got a sub. Oh my gosh, hold on. Retro or new. Bobby. Omega. Eldon. Michusana. And DJ Rusty Russ. How is that even possible? I need to unsub from my own from my own account. Bro. Thank you. You know me, but not by this name. I'm curious what your other name is now. Dang. And we got a subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Selling Barber. Hell yeah. I'm new. Appreciate you for being here. Ricochet, hello. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Bro. What are you doing? Stop! What are you doing? Why? Who are you? Jeez. What is going on? Thank you for the 3rd time. Another 10 bomb. That's 30 gifted. That's insane, dude. Half of my memberships are gonna come from you. Acetone, hello. MacGyver, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Yeah. This is my alt account. Oh my god, who is it? I don't even want to take guesses. I don't want to insult anybody. Rosales, that's what's up. Tim Group, Ricochet, Chill and Relax, Pab Electronic. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, Pab's gifted earlier. Okay. Sean, Raj, dang, Nano, and Simon Wise. Dang, everybody's gonna be a member. I need to put out some member content. Oh, thank you. Techno, is that you, TK, or Andy? Andy's alt is man delicious. Oh my gosh. Bro. What the hell is going on? What is going on? Oh, there's one that dropped. Ruthie Barden, sorry about that. Joe, that's 40 gifted memberships. That's 40 gifted memberships. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Experimental. That is wild. You can stop, please. I just got an email about my membership. Yes, man. Experimental's going crazy. Dropped
Rusty
a
Rush
40 bomb.
Is the best.
A flipping 40 bomb. Eldon Hawkins, thank you. Yes. What's up, Chill? Roy's Repair got one. Yay. Back to editing. Thank you. Thank you, Nano. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for lurking, too. Peter got one. Roy's Repair. Gemma. And we got a follower on Twitch. That's what's up, Skittle Nuts. Sailing Barber. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. You just joined. Hell yeah. You welcome to the memberships. Andy. Ziox. Sorry if I messed that up. Krista F. La Egg. I haven't seen that name in so long. La Egg. Mookie and Ali Yu. Dude, I'm going to have nothing but green in the chat now. That's crazy. Thank you, Experimental. Truly, thank you. That's wild. Huge W's. What was I doing? What was I doing? Slop Tech, thank you. That's so loud in my ear, by the way. I need to turn that down. Fidelity. What is fidelity? How do I get to fidelity? TV display. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. No sneaky watchers today. Everyone getting called out. Oh, right there. Video fidelity overscan. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, whoa. Auto detect. HDMI. DVI. Color depth. Some apps at a border so they don't run off the edge. All right, so here's the deal, right? The monitors that this is displaying on, HDMI goes into a 4K HDMI switch. That switch goes to my capture card, which plugs into the PC. Is that HDMI? The monitors themselves are DVI going straight into my PC. So those should be all separate issue, right? So it should be an HDMI. Display say HDMI. Select HDMI. HDMI. Override your TVs. I gotta get rid of this chat for a second, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta read. Override your TVs. Recommended settings. If you choose the settings, will no longer use TV manufacturer settings. Some settings may not work with your TV and result in reduced display quality. I mean, yeah. And go back and check resolution. What the hell? Are you kidding me? We've got 1440p? How? How? This isn't a 2K monitor. How? Yeah, keep that resolution. What the heck is that kind of hackery? What is that about? You're welcome, Russ. Thank you, Ace. Ace the GOAT. Ace the GOAT. If you guys don't know who Ace is, go check him out. Ace Console Repairs, YouTube and Twitch. Follow, subscribe. The GOAT. The OG Ninja. GG's. Yeah, hell yeah. Is the capture card which receives the video signal? Or is the capture card which receives the video signal? Yeah, I assume so. I mean, that's what everything's plugged into, as far as my display, my monitors and everything, or my HDMI output. My monitors are plugged straight into the PC, which go through OBS through display capture. My GPU. Yeah. No need to replace any further chips. Still not fixed though. It's a workaround. What do you mean? What do you mean, Andy? It's 1080p. Because the capture card ability don't have nothing to do with your monitor. Yeah, okay. Okay. So if you don't know why not, I'll hold on to the console. I'll keep trying stuff and testing stuff, but that's a new one for me. Why would changing fidelity and overscan, selecting HDMI instead of auto, result in a 1080p display? Is that does that mean there's no DVI display? Like if I were to plug this into my computer monitor DVI display with the HDMI, well, you need a converter, first of all. That's crazy. It's fine, Russ. I mean, I'm gonna chuck it up as a win. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'll hold on to this console because you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's good to have one working console. And this is my only working disc edition. I have a digital one that's working. Maybe I'll hold on to both, and I'll keep buying more 1S's and sell those instead. Yeah, that's crazy. So if I reboot, you're telling me if I reboot, we're gonna be able to go. We're gonna be able to come straight back into 1080p. Put the chat back up. That's crazy. You get the same issue on a Series console. You can't do 4K in that mode. Well, the 4K on a 1S is, whoa, we actually even have sound. Whoa. The 4K on a 1S is not really 4K, right? It's upscaled. I have a 4K TV in my house. I'll plug it in and I'll give it a test and see what happens. But Marky Mark, HDMI handshaking issue, really? Maybe the default on the capture card bugs it out. Can't these run in 4K too, though? It's upscaled, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because it's a capture card, not on the TV or monitor. So this is the first time I've had an issue with anything like this. Normally, when I test the console, I have no issues with display and low res and everything. So for me, this is the first time I've ever ran into. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks crisp. It looks like 1080p to me. And there it is. You can even go 1440 for some reason. Crazy. Good to know. That's a cool little workaround to know. I've not had that issue before. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Ace, are you experimental? Who's experimental, damn it? So if you connect it directly to the TV, it might work fine. I'll find out. I'll hook it up to my 4K TV in the house and I'll let you guys know. But it's 2 o'clock. That's about it. We're gonna end on a win. How about that? Not true. There's still an issue with the console. Auto detect isn't working. Yes, I agree. Okay, if you want to get that particular, but who has a DVI TV? Who's playing consoles on a DVI TV? Connected to your microwave, then it'll work. What's up, Trick? Pitco, hello. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'll end it. I think that's gonna be it. I'll put this all back together, you know, off stream. Cool little knowledge right there. I like that. Thank you guys. It is a technical win. Yeah. Rick, thanks for the stream. Thanks all. Before we go anywhere, is there anybody actually on right now? Do we have anybody live streaming? Anybody got any recommendations for a redirect? Let's see. Who is on? Where's my videos? 5. Customize. Redirect. Search. Computer Booters live. That's cool. LD Tech Pro, Royce, Pigeon Milk, Justin D. Morgan, Toltec Merc is upcoming. Wait a minute. Is that a real one or is that like Roy where he has flipping 8 upcoming? Roy, if you're still here, fix your dang upcomings. Look at this. It's insane. Royce, I know he's had that up for a while. Pigeon Milk, label printer, like that's been up for a while. This guy has been up for a while. LD Tech Pro, come on guys, come on. Get these out of here. Yeah. Also, if you do stream, just saying, if you guys are streamers and you don't have your redirects enabled for everybody, do that. So that way, like, people can raid you. Otherwise, like, there might be people streaming right now that don't have it set up and we can't raid them. But Toltec, that one, is he really about to stream or is that an old one? Toltec. 5. 2 weeks ago. Nothing upcoming, so it must be an old one. All right. Let's go raid Booter. Why not? Everybody go say hi to Booter. Everybody say Rusty Russ is the best. I will see you guys over there for a little bit. I'll start cleaning up. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the memberships, all the donos, all the subs, all the follows, all the Twitch subs. That's a new one. Thank you guys for being here. Sloth Tech, chill and relax. Symbol Tech.
Russ is the best.
Why are you way over here? What is that? What the heck was that? Devil, Stu, Grass Puddle, Ace, the Goat, Yeti, Dano, Nanofix, Andy, Marky Mark, Radpaw. Good to see you in here, man. Pitco, Krista F, Rick. Am I forgetting anybody? Skittle Nuts. Hell yeah. Did I say Hot Cows already? Man, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Experimental, huge thank you to Experimental, whoever you are. Okay. Dan, Sailing Barber, thank you for joining. Eldon Hawkins, hell yeah. All the new people. Thank you to all the lurkers, right? Ricochet. Thank you to all the lurkers. Everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. Anybody that watches these after I end the streams, you know, I've noticed like people actually watch these afterwards, which is crazy to me because a lot of people like to watch lives while they're live. So if you are watching this after the stream, thank you. And consider subscribing. Farm Tech. All right, guys, that's it. I'm out of here. Thank you. Peace.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ Repairs is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. You're 100% correct.
Rusty Russ is the best. The best the man can get.
Rusty is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Yep. Rusty Russ is the best. It's true.
Rusty Russ is definitely the best.
Rusty Russ is the best, yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
No, Rusty Russ is the best.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. The best!
Oh, Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah, his live streams are also very great.
Rusty Russ is the best. Just saying.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. Hello. Hello.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. That's for sure.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the fucking best.